Alrighty, guys. Give me 1 second here, make sure everything's working, that the stream is started, and all that fun stuff. Kicking me out like crazy. Back end. Alright, give me 1 sec here, guys. But if it is live, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Just give me 1 second to pop open chat here. You guys will be getting Brandon Montgomery today, Redman. He is currently picking up pizza with Corey right now. So I wanted to take time to chat with you guys here for the next like 10 minutes or so you guys can understand what's going on.
Hello, where are you guys at? Currently still in the process of picking up some pizzas. I think they about got them ready, just about to head out of here with them soon.
Hey, Redman, sorry to interrupt, guys. I did just start the live stream. I've got my audio running the dual stream right now. I'll chat with everybody, and once you get rolling, I'll swap it over to you.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Sounds good. Copy that.
Alright, guys, so right now, Redman is in Tupelo. Brandon Montgomery's in Tupelo with Corey. They're actually picking up pizzas to take to people in Oxford. So, that is their current plan. He will be live. We're going to make it, we'll have him go full screen here shortly. But while they're getting ready, or getting the pizzas, while they're doing that, I figured I'd interact with you guys, kind of give you the lay of the land, let you know how things are going to go today, because this is kind of an atypical live stream, I guess you could say, for us. So give me 1 second here. I'm missing. Okay, never mind. I'm not missing anything. All right. But long story short, here's the plan for today. We're going to have Redman streaming most of the day, and what I'm going to do, because unfortunately I have to be in Oklahoma City tomorrow for a Discovery Channel shoot, so I am unable to make it out to help out with that. But I'm going to be in the background. I'm going to be lurking in chat. I'm going to be chatting with you guys, of course. And then anytime Redman's out of the car, helping to clear debris and all that stuff, I'm going to unmute my audio and start talking to you guys on my end with his video feed primary. Kind of keep you guys engaged, let you guys know what's going on, how things are going. They're on their way to Oxford right now after they get the pizzas to help with debris cleanup and recovery down there, just to help things go, as close to normal as it can be. So be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. But Redman will be down there. Brandon Montgomery, Redman, we affectionately call him Redman, but he will be down there for the duration of the event today, helping people. And I apologize for those of you that last night missed portions of the stream. The YouTube says it's still processing the live stream from last night because it was so freaking long, so that's why you guys can't watch the stream from yesterday right now. But for those that tuned out, we did get Paige and Bryce's truck fixed. They are mobile. We got their vehicle running and operational, and they are on their way south right now. So everything's good on that end. So, but Redman and Corey are making their way down towards Oxford after they pick up the pizza, and they're going to help clear roadways and neighborhoods and stuff like that. Roads apparently down there aren't too bad, from what I'm being told. Roads aren't too bad down there, but the trees, causing trees to fall and stuff like that is causing issues to where people really can't travel or anything of that sort. So he will be live from down there, and there's going to be a lot of times he's out of the car, but he's going to have a beautiful shot of what it looks like. So yeah, that's the gist of it. If you guys got any questions, let me know. Tupelo got a little bit of freezing rain, Jessica. They didn't get much. But at the same time, I also want to say, got to remind everybody, any Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations that come in today go directly to Redman, just so you guys know. I might be running a dual stream with him, but all donations through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App go directly to Redman. So just remember that. I'll remind you guys when I can. Yeah, Connor's fine. Connor's good. But yeah, we were able to get Paige and Bryce rolling last night. So they're all fixed. They're on the road right now. Their truck's running good. So thankfully everything's going good. I'm looking forward to the views that Redman's going to bring. Like I said, once they're mobile, I'm going to hand it over completely to him. We're going to go full screen with his live stream. And then he'll be chatting with you guys, telling you what's going on and stuff like that. So that's the big thing. Yeah, we definitely our friend, I can't pronounce his name, but you spelled it in chat, that helped out with Bryce and I yesterday. The dude was instrumental. He did like 90% of the work. And we just kind of, he was like, hey, can you do this? We're like, yeah, I can do it. But he saved the day yesterday. And you guys came in clutch yesterday. You guys were the true blessing. That you guys donated $520 through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App to support him. He did not want to take the money. I can tell you that much. He did not want to take it for helping because he's just a good soul, like the rest of us out here. He doesn't want to get paid for doing a good thing, but he literally said it was life-changing money. So I am grateful that we were able to help him, and that's the huge thing. He helped us so much, and the least we could do is give back to him. So, yeah, but Redman, I don't think he's mobile yet. Corey's got dead air. Corey, we got dead air.
Yeah, Corey, nothing came through.
He's getting that Pappin mute.
Seriously. Yeah, Copy, just let me know when you switch over to my audio. Whatever's fine, just as long as I know.
Yeah, are you rolling now?
Yeah, just got rolling.
Okay, I'll give everybody an update on what the plans are, and then I'll switch full screen to you and your audio. If you end up stopping or getting out, just give me a shout on the radio. I'll be monitoring chat, but if you don't think I noticed or something, just be like, hey, I'm getting out. We're gonna go clear these trees or whatever, so then I can just turn my audio on and chat with everybody.
Okay, yeah, copy that. Thanks.
All right, guys, so the quick update, we're about to take Brandon Montgomery full, so you guys will see full screen here in a second. We're going to take him full screen so you guys can...
I got a friend, Brad Clayman, that does tree work and stuff. What do you think? He's talking about coming out here. Probably not a bad idea, huh?
Yeah, I would say that's not a bad idea at all. And let Corey, if you can hear us, I don't know if you're restarting your radio or not, but make sure you hit your weather-wise stuff because your location data on your overlay is not showing.
We'll get back and through because my weather-wise phone is currently GPS.
Copy. I just wanted to let you know. I didn't know if you knew or not. Okay, so quick rundown for everybody. Just so you guys know, thank you so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. We got over 1,000 watches.
I'm about to put my Garmin in here or get another one or something because, yeah.
We got over 1,000 watching already with 348 likes.
You're using them all for stuff, and then you need the maps, and then you're just...
So thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button, but we're going to go ahead and switch over to Redman's camera now. So again, I'll restate for all the people that are just tuning in. We're going to go full screen with Redman. You guys will talk to Brandon Montgomery, and he'll chat with you about what's going on, but he's on his way to Oxford right now to help with cleanup. And they're going to deliver some food and all that. So, jeez. See, this is what happens when trucks don't freaking get their snow off the roof.
I see you down there.
But yeah, I just wanted to give you guys a quick update. I'll be in chat. I will chat with you guys as much as I can. Anytime that Redman's out of the car, you guys will keep his live feed, but you'll hear my audio, and I'll chat with you guys as well. So I'll be in chat myself too. So we're gonna go ahead and switch it over full to Redman now.
Bicycles, 30 seconds here on the shot.
Alright, you guys probably still hear me in the background right now. I believe you should. This is what it's going to sound like when he's out of the car, where we're running his feed with my audio whenever he's out of the car. But I'm going to go ahead and switch it over to Redman, and you guys will hear him from this point forward. So again, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button for us. And again, any Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations today go to Redman. So keep on supporting the Redman. We appreciate it.
On the surfaces of the trees, the power lines, and the grass. We're starting to see more and more of that, and I expect that to get much worse up here. We already have Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim, Scott Peak, and there's a bunch of others up here. Reed Timmer's been up here for a while in this mess as well. Basically, ever since we left there, what day is this? Monday on the surfaces. Yeah, Monday. Yeah, I can't even remember what day it is anymore. We've been so busy driving around from one spot to the next, it seems like. But yeah, so we left Saturday. We were already in Oxford, Mississippi, and we left out of there Saturday to go cover the severe weather side of things on the Gulf Coast for Sunday, yesterday. We got down there, did that. Now we're back up here again. And that drive really has seemed quite long heading down there and back up. But happy to be back up here to be able to help some people in whatever way that we're able to, at least. You know, there's only so much you can do, of course, but we do have some chainsaws that we picked up this morning. Corey and Jaden have both gotten a chainsaw. We all felt a little bit ridiculous because usually we have more gear, or at least they do. I don't usually carry a whole lot of emergency gear, you know, that sort of thing. I carry some as far as like a medical kit and that kind of thing, but they usually have the chainsaws and everything like that, and they don't have that this time. They do now, because we went by Ace Hardware in Meridian this morning and picked up some chainsaws, some fuel, some extra chains, of course oil as well, so I think we're good there as far as that goes. So looking forward to being able to help where we can, at least. Sounds like a lot of trees, a lot of limbs and a lot of trees down all over the area up here near Oxford, and I'm sure many other areas, probably down towards Grenada, Greenville, Rolling Fork, Mississippi, of course, that was impacted by that strong EF4 tornado a couple years back. They're also in some of this area that's been impacted by the ice. So this region's just not very accustomed to having ice storms. It does happen here. It's just not very frequent, and of course, most of the road departments aren't really prepared for it that much. And of course, the infrastructure too, the power lines are not as accustomed. Not that any of them are, but this area is especially not accustomed to that. The trees give way, and there's plenty of trees here. So of course, there's going to be big problems when you have ice storms across this region. See the ice starting to pick up a little bit. We definitely do have a little bit more in the way of accumulation of ice here. You can see that glistening here on the screen at times. As we get more into the woods, deeper into the forest, you see the white on the branches. This is still minor though. We have a long way to go here to start getting into the real bad accumulations here. It's a bit of an icy bridge. Oh yeah, it's a good bit of ice on the bridge here. You can see that. It is melting some, so that's good. It's always good to slow down before you get to those bridges. Slow down before you get to them, because once you're on them, you just gotta go. You can't slow down, or you're gonna break loose, lose control.
Well, hopefully all the bridges are still gonna be fun.
Yeah, I know. I was just telling Chad, I was like, be sure to slow down before you get to these bridges. That one was thawing out some, so it was okay. But I mean, yeah, you can't do anything about it once you're on the bridge. Awesome to see Kopic in the chat with you guys. He's going to be in and out as often as he can today, so it's going to be pretty cool. You guys get to interact with him some. He'll be able to break in, of course, and you know, talk to you guys some as well, as he's traveling out there to Oklahoma today. He's got a long drive ahead of him all day long. We've got a long day ahead of us here to help some folks where we can. Just saw that we picked up all those pizzas. So we've got a lot of pizza to deliver to some folks that are hungry and in need, that don't have any power, haven't had power now for a couple of days in some cases. So some of these people are definitely, you know, starting to get desperate for everyday needs, it sounds like. So hopefully we can help out. It's also a dangerous area to be coming into. So, you know, just because we're heading in here, I do not recommend it. In fact, I encourage people to stay away unless they, you know, have the means to help. Because, I mean, the risk of yourself getting hurt in one way or another is very
Corey,
real.
I just sent you that address that I was hopping back in the car here.
You could have trees fall in the car, power lines down, of course. Just you want to stay out from underneath most of these trees. At any time they could fall. Still lots of, pretty much all the ice accumulation is still on the trees, weighing them down, so there's still actively some trees falling. Probably going to be throughout the day and the night, maybe some of the day tomorrow, as these trees, more and more of them start to give way under the weight of the ice. So you guys, don't forget, I haven't said it yet, it's time to say it, don't forget, smash that like button, guys, smash it good. And also, thank you guys so very much for all your donations to help us out and make it possible to also be out here doing what we're doing now. You know, dealing with some of the aftermath and some of the more major situations that come up after the fact. So don't forget, you can send those donations through Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. Super chats are greatly appreciated as well. And of course, don't forget to like the stream and share it as well. That helps us out. So thank you guys. You guys are always incredible. I'm going to switch back here to the wide view.
That's sweet. Need a bigger parking lot.
You're gonna bump into the tree. This grass looks insane.
Yeah, I was just noticing that. I just turned into the wide view on the camera here to help see some of that. Yeah, we got a lot of ice accumulation there in the grass, guys, so that's kind of cool looking. It's pretty thick ice on the grass, and I expect that to only get more substantial as we continue west here on Highway 278. We are on the main highway, the main 4-lane now. Apparently, the road conditions are pretty good, just like they are now, until we start approaching the city of Oxford. So that at least made me feel pretty confident about getting here. I know earlier today, and of course last night as well, I wasn't even sure, you know, if it was going to be feasible to even drive into Oxford. But it does look like we will make it without any issue, hopefully. See the ice accumulation there on the left side lane, the fast lane. Definitely want to stick to the right lane here. I know those are usually the primary lane of travel, so they focus on those more. Look at the pine trees, guys. I know it's kind of hard to see. Maybe we can crop in there just a little bit here with the camcorder. It's hard to tell, probably, if you're watching on a bigger screen, you may be able to see some of these pine trees now are bending, and the hardwoods too. Some of the hardwood limbs are bent down towards the ground a little bit. So we're starting to see the effects of a little bit more in the way of ice accumulation here. And keep in mind, though, we're still 33 miles from Oxford itself. Oh yeah, wow, there's a lot of ice in the grass here, guys. Look at the amount of ice here in the grass. There's a lot of ice in the grass here, Corey.
That is wild.
Man, I hope you guys, it looks like you guys can see that.
For whatever reason, your audio cut out, Red Man. I don't know what's going on right now. Maybe it's my phone.
It's data drops.
Copy that. I've got the stream pulled up on my end, and as of the moment, I know it's delayed a little bit, but it sounds like it's still good on my end.
Okay, it must be something bad on my end. Though I refreshed it, is it still, like, is everything running smoothly?
Yeah, affirmative. It looks like everything's okay.
Copy. Okay, I got it now.
It's like we're driving on Emerald or freaking Diamond right now.
Oh, no, I know. Can you or Jaden or somebody forward me the location? I plan to just stick with you, Corey. I don't want to drive on any more roads than I have to get where we're going, just in case, hit a hill or something. I end up crashing out. So I'm going to stick with you, but it'd probably be best to have that address just in case I get separated from it. And accumulation increased to go. Man, these roads are rough as fuck.
Well, the bridges definitely didn't change from when we go through here.
No, not really, but I guess then again, on the other hand, at least there is a clearing on those. I'm sure as we get on up here, there won't be.
I did see that one bridge back there. Somebody wiped out like just before the guardrail started, and I don't know if they like went down and out of the ditch or what.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Man, look at this, guys. So much ice. There is no snow here, guys. Keep that in mind, that there is no snow here. Everything you see on the ground is ice.
When you guys are about, I'd say 15 minutes out, and then I will come link up with y'all.
Copy that. Is there quite a bit down there where you're at, Jaden?
Well, I'm in the Ole Miss campus right now, and it is, quite honestly, some of the most gorgeous scenes you'll ever see, with the grass and bushes and berries coated in ice. Like, it's insane. When you don't look at all the damage, it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I bet. But you haven't been to one of the locations yet, I guess, or an address to get to yet?
No, the most recent address we have from Reed is the one that I sent over to Corey. I can drop it to you as well.
Okay, no, I got it. I was just trying to get a heads up on what we're looking at as far as cutting and everything. But we don't know yet, so we'll worry about that later.
Man, these poor trees, like, this is all droopy.
Oh, I know. Yeah, and I think it just continues to get worse, obviously. So.
Yeah, we still got like about 30 miles.
Yeah, you just heard Corey say, I think I told you guys that just a minute ago, but we have like 30 miles to go, basically. 25 to 30 miles to get up here to Oxford. So we still have a decent amount of distance between us and some of the worst of the icing that we're aware of, at least. So it should, honestly, just get more and more impactful here as we go west to Oxford here from the Tupelo area. It's bad to say. I mean, it's difficult to say that, but it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. If it wasn't, if it wasn't for affecting people's lives in very bad ways, then this would just be absolutely all breathtaking. There. Gotta turn the heat off here for a minute. It's getting hot. There's a big cross, bigger than it looks probably on the camera. I'm like, oh God, is Corey going to go for this one in the left lane?
It does not take long to forget. Like, you used to drive on the dry pavement, then you start cooking, and it's like, oh, wait a second.
I know. And that left lane looked pretty rough. You'd hit that at full speed. It could have been a little dicey there.
You see that video? I think it was from somewhere in Texas, I think. It was a bobtailing a semi. Pretty much similar to here, like they went over a bridge and freaking started just wiped out. There was a cop sitting in the median with somebody already, and the semi wipes out. Then some SUV comes across that bridge and wipes out too, and like goes across the median right in front of the cop.
Yeah, I sent you that one. I saw that. That was wild. Did you see the avalanche, though? I don't think any of us discussed that. I mean, I know relatively small as far as avalanches go, but there was a legit avalanche in Pennsylvania, I think yesterday.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I've never heard of an avalanche in Pennsylvania before, so... Few of them.
Power lines are getting trippy.
Man, these trees are absolutely this is bad here.
Dude, this is insane.
That are down or broke. Limbs broke. There's a lot of tree damage here right now.
I don't pay attention to these power lines because some of them are getting pretty freaking. Oh, that confused me. That next set of lines, I'm like, oh, that's low. Making me nervous.
Yeah.
Hey, Jade, I'm on the upper part of the parking lot. There's some branches trying to fall. They're hanging pretty good.
I'm surprised, like, the line crews haven't come out here and knocked this ice off the lines right away.
Yeah. I don't know if they tried to touch them, it might just fall.
Well, that's true. Aren't they? I guess aren't they ruined? Like, won't they be all stretched now?
Yeah, I guess. I see some dipping pretty low down that little road there. Man, these pine trees, though.
This doesn't even look real.
Yeah, sorry guys for the audio issues off and on, but I think we're just suffering with a little bit of data. Starlink kind of going back and forth here, as I'm sure some of the cell towers are probably having issues, but we'll try to keep it smooth for you guys.
Line.
Hey Scott, where did you say you're at?
I'm just behind you, but I'm up on the higher part of the parking lot where we originally were sitting. There's some branches that are still actively falling on this tree at where I'm facing.
Oh, okay, I'll run up. Trying to find you. Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, there's some branches that are like on a string now. At any kind of wind, they're gonna fall.
Tree down on power line there on the right. Pine trees down on power
I
line.
don't know how them lines are down. It's got all the ice and a tree on it.
It's impressive.
Oh, yeah, I see that one right there, Scott. Oh, my God. The little breeze thing is gone.
It's on the thread. Just see the capture. Yeah, that would be a disaster.
A lot of these trees are hooked. I mean, it almost looks like a hurricane camper here.
Yeah, it really does.
Surprises off and on audio issues. Topic. You think there's something I can unplug or reset on my end?
I think it just has to do with the data going in and out, because your feed degrades and it's telling me the data's being an on and off issue, so I wouldn't worry about it. I'm just monitoring it on my end, and anytime it happens, I refresh it real fast.
Alright, yeah, that'll probably keep you entertained. Alright, yeah, that's what I figured. It's just the data issues.
Yeah, I'll be out for like 5 minutes because I am at the hotel here where I gotta go grab my radio.
That poor little pine back there.
It's crazy. Like, even a Starlink is going down. It shouldn't be.
Yeah. See the ice on the bridge there, guys. Really gonna have to watch those bridges and the road as we get on up here. Got just under 20 miles to our the area we're going to be heading to, I think. Just the other side of Oxford, west side of Oxford, so we still have a little ways to go. I expect this travel to really slow down probably as we get up here closer. We start seeing more in the way of issues. We're looking at 22 degrees right now, guys. 22 degrees. That's probably going to continue to drop a little bit. Steam coming off the road there. It's starting to try to thaw out here. The sun hitting it in areas. Ooh, it's looking a little dicey here. Yeah, we're starting to see a little bit of accumulation here on the road. Gotta take it easy in spots. Yeah, just be careful, Corey, because the roadway here is a little wet, so.
Yeah, I think the road itself should be. Yeah, it's cold, but the this looks sketchy. But sun should be baking it pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I'm just starting to see moisture in the road, and the left lane's frozen spots. So I'm like, I probably don't want to get too much speed going. But we got to get there fairly quick. We don't want those pizzas getting too cold.
My radio in a plastic little like trash bag, like it's contaminated with COVID.
We're getting there, guys. We're not too far out of Oxford. I think we're about maybe 14 miles, 13, 14 miles out of town.
Yeah.
Big tree down here. Old dead tree, I think. Alright guys, don't forget to smash that like button.
I'm really surprised there's 80 power lines up. That's a lot of weight on them.
Oh, I know. here around Oxford, Mississippi.
I see you guys are kind of getting.
Alright, yeah, copy that. Thank you, sir.
This might be it right here. I can't remember.
Yeah, I know we're close. I was looking a minute ago, and we're definitely getting close.
The road is just steaming.
Yeah, it's a steep hill. You're almost there. It's a little closer to town.
How are the roads in town?
Well, a little bit better. Almost the same.
Yeah, guys, it's going to get slickery up here.
Redman, I think I found your problem. You might be, yeah, it looks like you're running solely off of Starlink. If you can, plug in and unplug your modems, which should be on the connector on the right side of the live view.
Alright, copy that. Tree in the road there. Very icy bridge there.
But it's a testament to how great Starlink is.
It's been going down here and there, and I mean, should it be doing that right now? I wouldn't think, but then again, the ice might be playing a role.
Drive around a little bit more, Scott. See if I can find any other cool scenes real quick. Those dead zones are brutal out there. Okay, I copy that.
Alright guys, so you should be able to hear me now. He's hitting some pretty rough data dead zones. So I'm going to hop in here and chat with you guys for a bit about what's going on and how things are going, since I'm in a lot, obviously, better of an area for data and everything. So hopefully it's caught up now, and you guys are able to hear me and chat as well. Tammy, big old W's, Tammy, in chat for your PayPal donation.
That left lane would probably start clearing up better. People would drive on it, honestly.
First donation of the day via PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App.
Yeah,
so
that's
thank
true,
you.
too. I mean, most of it is drivable. I can tell it's just kind of wet there in the car tracks.
And everything. Okay, so you guys can hear me. Good. Bitch, let me know, because I have to mute it on my end. That way I don't cause issues. But Redman and Corey, as well as Jaden Pappenheim, Scott Peak, and I feel like I'm missing. Oh, Reed's out there. Reed Timmer. They're all right now on their way to Oxford. I currently am on my way to Oklahoma City for a Discovery Channel filming for a show coming out. So I will be in chat intermittently like this to chat with you guys and let you guys know how things are going, especially in the times where Redman, like now, he's dealing with a lot of data issues and things like that. So we want to make sure to try and keep like high quality streaming and all that. So that's good. The audio is better now. Hopefully it's a little better. But yeah, it's going to be a little confusing for people when they hear my voice, but they see Brandon Montgomery. Not on my end now. Apparently I'm underwater. Let's see if that makes much of a difference. Hopefully. Headphones? Yes, headphones. PDS headphones. Audio glitches are probably the funniest thing to happen, honestly. It's better now? Okay. Okay, good. It was definitely I think the, like, HDMI cable to that camera came unplugged. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. I know this has been a pain in the neck with all the audio issues and stuff. But at least, I mean, look at those views from Redman's stream right now. Like, it is just wow. Just wow. Yeah, apparently I just drove off the road and, yeah, if it was both YouTube and weather-wise, it was definitely an audio glitch on my end for my HDMI cable, so that is the problem. But as you guys can see clearly, you know, Redman is going through some pretty gnarly areas right now with very, very much ice on everything.
That's nice. We get the big hill and have to take the ice.
There's power crews, salt crews. Everybody looks like they're out there right now. It's pretty remarkable to see visually, and hopefully you guys are able to see everything well. You know, it's kind of difficult with cell towers being down in portions of Mississippi, but again, for those just tuning in, you're hearing my voice, Brandon Kopic. Redman, Brandon Montgomery, is live, going down to lend a helping hand down in Mississippi. He's having some issues with data right now. It's been on and off, so I took over the audio myself for a few minutes. That way we can hopefully get him to more stable. I think we can probably get him back on here now. But again, any and all Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations go to Redman today. So if you donate anything through that today, it all goes straight to him. You're supporting him and all the costs that he's enduring to get out there. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as well. It's free, it's easy, it helps us so much. But as you guys can see, I won't flip it back to him quite yet. He's almost in town in Oxford. Well, he is in Oxford right now, as you can see by the trees, and his GPS location is on the map right now. But I apologize that it's confusing for people that, you know, it's Redman streaming, but you're hearing my voice. I apologize for that, but we're trying to still provide content for you guys. That way you can see, you know, what's going on the ground in real time. So I'm going to go ahead and flip it back over to Redman here real quick if we can get his audio working and all that. So stay tuned. We should be back with him here right about, let me refresh this on his end. It'll show my feed for a second. I apologize for that, but we're trying to still provide content for you guys that way you can see, what's going on.
Redman, back to you.
Copy that. Hopefully it's good. I just checked it through weather-wise. It sounded like the audio was smooth on my end. As you can see, it's getting rough here. Roads are starting to melt in places, though. That's good. That should help things a little bit.
And people never realize like they're supposed to yield the traffic on the road already.
It's good. I just checked it through. Yeah, I know. Yeah, a guy kind of came flying up on the road there. Alright, we're here at the Highway 7 exit in Oxford here off of 278. You can see the conditions are not the best out here. But this primary right side here, this lane of travel is pretty passable now, completely passable at the moment through here. Yeah, it was a little squirmy there. Good news, we have enough cars out here right now that's kind of clearing off some portions of the roadway here, making it possible to get through here. But I can guarantee you, I bet last night, this morning, this was probably a nightmare. Anyone out here probably sliding everywhere on this ice. Whiskey Omega, how's it going? Sorry, I haven't been.
Yeah, this ice must be messing with signal or something. I mean, Starlink should not be dropping at all right now.
Yeah, I can't figure out what's been going on. I mean, I haven't looked at the speeds really, but yeah. Probably going to be a tense drive, guys. It already is, but
Hey, look at them icicles.
I know those are some serious icicles coming out from there. Yeah.
Don't go through your window.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Talking about the icicles underneath that bridge, guys. You wouldn't want those to drop on you, that's for sure. More limbs, small trees down here. More trees down here. It's a little nerve-wracking, and I'll tell you why, because at any moment, more limbs, more trees, power lines, whatever could fall. So that part's a little bit sketchy. I'll tell you what, though, it's beautiful at the same time. It is just gorgeous out here. rough.
Man, this is insane.
Yeah. Look at all the ice, guys. Wow. Try not to spend too much time anywhere near any of these bigger trees and branches that could just come down.
Yeah, this is about the equivalent of driving along the trees in a windbag.
Yeah, it really is. Mentally, it's about the same. I would not want to be walking out here or anywhere.
That was squirmy.
Yeah, I didn't touch the gas or the brake or anything. I just, glided across it, and it was still squirmy at the end. So.
Alright, now you can fit through there fine. I don't see what they're doing there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's going around that entire lane. Wow. A good bit of people out now. That's for this afternoon and evening. That's good news for the roads, though. I mean, everything should be getting fairly passable.
Yeah, with the sun out, it's really cooking this up.
Yeah, but by tonight, though, look out.
Honestly, it should be getting some of the ice off the trees right now.
It will, yeah. If anything, that'll help a little, just a little, I think. But I'm kind of worried about tonight and in the morning, though. I mean, it's going to be cold.
I actually think the sun today is going to make things worse because it's not going to get all the ice off, but what it is going to do is it's going to allow some of that moisture right next to the branch to actually now absorb into the branch and add even more weight. That's what I think.
Yeah, it's certainly possible.
Question, where are you guys staying tonight?
No idea. Wow, the city should be out here, like, scraping this stuff up right now. Now this is sketchy.
Yeah, this is sketchy. This is very sketchy. Oh, man. Just get through here, guys.
Watching the feed on my remote computer, waiting for it to have audio issues because of all the trees drooping over the road.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as they're drooping and not falling. power line's down on the right.
Dude, my God, this is like a war zone.
This is bad, guys. Wow, look at this ice, guys. Just wow. A little slickery. And there may not be anywhere to get around tonight. We're probably just stuck wherever we're at tonight. I mean, as wet as everything is, temperatures are going to be dropping again down into...
I gotta lie, I'm actually kind of surprised how well some of those power lines are holding up.
No, you're not kidding. I am too. These temperatures, I think, are going down into the low teens or single digits again tonight. So that concerns me a lot with these road conditions, at least.
I think that guy needs gas, but I don't know what to tell him.
Is this the way we go? Looked like we kept going on mine.
Well, but mine said to turn here, and then now I turned, and I was like, oh, turn around. Find a place to whip thy nay.
I'm trying to figure out why your GPS would want you to turn there.
I don't know, I've been having a lot of problems with Google Maps. Ooh, I was almost stuck.
Stay on the dry portion here. Should help. Seen him slide quite a bit there. I was like, I think I'll stay on the dry part. I don't want to get stuck. Roads right now, though, are, it's as long as there's not trees across them. A lot of the roads here, you can manage to go through them right now. I'll put it that way. But again, I am a little bit concerned about tonight and tomorrow morning.
I think I just got my first dent, and it wasn't from hail. I'm kind of upset now.
Braking. I already damaged my car, if it makes you feel any better. No, I said that I damaged my car already, if that makes you feel any better.
got an icicle dent. I do think that Cadillac converter issue with these is kicked in with mine. It sounds like a rush.
Fair amount of ice has came off of these pine trees.
Yeah, I feel like that sun is really helping out the pine trees.
What a mess.
Cadillac. Yeah, it sounds like a tornado just ripped through here.
Yeah.
Oh, this one you think you can't eat any sketchier, Red Man.
Yeah, it's a little sketchy here. Look at this, guys.
Can't tell. Let's read up here. This might be read. Yeah, that's the older one.
Wow. Yeah, the problems are just starting out here. Unfortunately, there's just a lot of work, a lot of cleanup to be done. And I also say that because I believe there's going to be more trees that fall and that sort of thing, and that's of course going to exacerbate the problem and extend issues just that much longer. Again, guys, don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you guys also for all your donations as well. And of course, don't forget to subscribe and share. Man, what a mess. these trees right here, like this in particular, you don't really want to hang out underneath too long.
Depends on how good your insurance is.
True that. These are some big old pines. Not good. Surprised at the amount of people that are out.
Alright guys, I'm going to give you my audio here for a little bit while Redman is in and out of data issues right now. So hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me know in chat if you can hear me. They're running into intermittent issues with cell data and stuff, of course, down there as expected. So that's causing our audio glitches at times. But they're going down there in Oxford to lend a helping hand. So you guys can hear my beautiful voice that you adore so much. That you adore so apparently much.
The wind is blowing.
You're good, Mitch.
I hear the trees crackling. It's a little spooky.
But I myself personally am currently headed westbound on I-70 outside of Indy right now. Road conditions aren't the best out here, but we're making do. It's definitely taken longer to get places today. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. We couldn't do this without your guys' help and your support. And again, any Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations go to Redman. So any donations today in that matter, Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App will go directly to him. Tammy was our donor so far. She gave $10. So thank you, Tammy, for donating to help out Redman with his cost and such. So they're in some pretty rough areas right now. The ice has really brought things down, unfortunately, and that's really causing a lot of data issues for them and things like that. So it looks pretty rough out there. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty rough. That's the whole reason why we just switched over to my audio now while I'm driving, just to ensure some fluidity. That way he doesn't have to worry about keep refreshing the stream. That's the big thing. You guys can still see the views from him, and I will try and update you guys on what's going on. him and Corey will be getting out of the car at some point to begin helping cutting down trees and things like that. And I mean, as you guys can see, you know, their data holes are just horrid right now.
Find a place to stop here. There is a place.
They're going to be getting out of the car.
I didn't even see his car or anything. It was right back there, I guess.
So they're going to be stopping shortly to get out and start lending helping hands and doing what they can to help in the area. So his car will probably be parked for a while once they stop and find a place to park and get out, and they're going to go cut up some trees and stuff like that. So big old W's in chat for Brandon Montgomery, as well as Corey Gherkin, Jaden Pappenheim, Scott Peak, Reed Timmer. All those guys are out there lending a helping hand to these communities that were impacted. And you know, it's great to see people with such a big heart coming out here and making a difference, and it's awesome. It's truly awesome. But I've known these guys for a while. I know they've got big and caring hearts, so you can't really argue with that fact. But it looks like it's been pretty rough out there. I mean, visibility's been tough. Haven't really been able to get, like, the stream is very intermittent from his end, which again is why I have taken over the audio. So you guys can, that you'll hear clearly from me. We'll be talking on my end, and I can try and answer any questions that you may have. Again, I really wish I could be down there with my guys. We got a bunch of great guys down there going out to lend a helping hand, but at the end of the day, I had a prior engagement that I have to go attend to. So I'm making the lovely 13-hour drive from...
He said they're going... A Sky Mart, whatever, gas station on Highway 6 by a Chevy dealer.
Okay, so what
Sky Mart by a Chevy dealer. Is that apparently where we need to head right now?
Yeah, their data issues are so intermittent out there with the audio, but yeah, so they're out there, they're going out there, they're meeting up with Reed, they're going to go out there and make a difference for those that were impacted. So again, thank you guys all so much, as always, for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let me see where we're sitting at. Let me look at the analytics here. Let's see, 2,000 watching right now, but not sure what the like count is. It's not updating on my end. Stand by for that one. 2,000 watching with 1,300 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in. Yeah, I'm dealing with drivers that just, I don't even know what's going on here. Like, I'm on 70 right now, myself, between Indy and Terre Haute. Like, now I've got a car in front of me doing 60. The road is dry, but people are just freaking out about driving right now. I think just after the storm yesterday, they're really freaking out. But now, like, having to pass these people on the right is pretty wild. But yeah, I mean, just look at it. Look at all the damage. I mean, it's hard for him to even keep a feed up right now because it's all so chaotic. Unfortunately, you know, I hope that they're able to go out and make a difference, and I know they will because they're great guys, and I hate not being there with them, honestly, I really do, but I'm glad that they're out there, you know, going out to make a difference and help people, and that's what we all try to do. We try to spend our time helping others. That's the most important thing we can do. Georgia the jungle, watch out for them trees, huh? Georgia the jungle. So you guys consider yourselves unlucky. You get to listen to me narrating the day. And You get to listen to me narrate and chat with you guys while Redman and Corey are out putting in all the work. Just providing a camera feed for us to see. Hey, Catherine, good to see you. Catherine, Connor, Kristen, Phoenix, Diana Lee, North Star Alpha, LJ, Fog, Carl, Nicole, Mary, Gonna Run, Carol, good to see you guys today. Good to see everybody in chat. Hopefully everybody is doing well on this beautiful, what is it, Monday now? Is it Monday now? Yeah, it is Monday. On this beautiful day today. I don't know if they're meeting, so right now they're meeting up with Reed. Hey, Kaylee. Sunshine. Was that Lyostin, if I said that right? I feel like I butchered that. Arctic, Keely, good to see you guys. Cheryl, good to see you. Kiwi, good to see you. Ashley, good morning. Tuning in from New Zealand, huh, Kiwi? So good to see you guys, see everyone out here in chat today. Yesterday was an exhausting day, to say the least. We'll put it that way. It was exhausting. It was snowing last night when we got to our hotel at like freaking, I don't even know what time it was, like 2 in the morning. But where's everybody watching from? Hey, Crafty Jack, EP, good to see ya. Did I miss any super chats or anything? I'm gonna feel like crap if I did. No super chats have come in, okay. So you guys roughly get me narrating while Redman and Corey are out putting in the work. I wish I could be there, I really do. I hate being away from the guys when they're all out helping, but this was a prior engagement that I have to attend. So that's the only difficult part right now, but it's worth it. It is worth it. It'll be worth it in the long run. I even considered canceling it to make it down there, but honestly, I wouldn't be able to make it down there till after dark, so I'd be no use today. And then tomorrow, I would have to deal with the chaos of missing it and having to try and get a different date for filming and all that. I just don't want to do that. The production team for this new show is coming from the UK. It actually flew in from the UK to start filming, so I don't want to screw up their plans, you know. Artemis, good to see ya. Lady Bird, Leslie, good to see ya. Heather, Storm Junkie, Kim, Raffle, Jody, Richard, Dave, Nancy, EP, Storm, Sylvan, yes, Cricket, Paige and Bryce are mobile again. We got them running. Jacob, good to see ya. Drew Jacobs, good to see ya. Good old OH right there. Hey Mike, good to see you. Ginger, good to see you. Yeah, I personally am about to pass through Terre Haute, but let me unmute Redman and see how things are going.
Let me put in a Chevy dealership and see. Woo! Let me put in a Chevy.
on the road. Have you met up with him yet?
No, we went to that one address. He was already there and gone. But man, it is terrible over here.
Gee whiz. Have you been able to get a hold of him?
Yeah, we're headed towards where is that?
Yeah. I just is it the 401 address?
No, he's a gas station by the Chevy dealer.
Copy.
Get out of here before the sun goes down. This can get nasty.
Yeah, this is gonna get, everything's gonna get terrible.
Trees are gonna start dropping like flies.
No, just these roads, once you lose the sun, the hard freeze that's going to happen.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, the roads are just gonna, it's gonna be one big ice skating rink.
Yeah, I just think everything's gonna freeze and pretty much be impassable.
Hey there, Jaden.
Hello.
There's obviously a good bit of people that live back here.
A lot of trees over there.
Oh yeah.
Got it. Anything snapping, or are they just kind of like not doing much?
I didn't see anything snapping currently, but I mean, there's the potential is there, that's for sure. A lot of them have snapped. A lot of lines down and stuff back here.
What's up? Oh, wow. Yeah, now that I'm back out on the main roads with all this melting on the highway occurring, yeah, you're right. This tonight, oh, man.
I feel like that might be the perfect storm of sorts. Just a terrible situation on the road. Hopefully everybody stops moving tonight, or not tonight, but this evening before it gets dark. I do think these temperatures dropping down into the low teens is single big problems tonight and in the morning.
Second, Redman, take a glance at post I just shared with you.
Copy.
Randy from Fox are rolling around trying to see stuff, and yeah, man, this is freaking terrible.
Hello? Yeah, it's a mess. Hello?
Alright guys, sorry. Redman's audio kept having issues, so now you should have me. We should be alright here. Sorry.
How did things go yesterday?
I was on the phone with Garrett, so I wasn't able to monitor the stream as well. So hopefully you guys can hear me now, as long as it's not glitchy or having any sort of audio issues. But yeah, while he continues to have glitching issues, I'll take over the microphone here. That way you guys aren't listening to the choppiness.
Scott got a walk out and a puzzle. That might have been the point when it was doing some damage,
but yeah, we are cruising. We're about to go. We're about to go through Terre Haute myself. Redman's down in Oxford. They are continuing to look for regions that need help. So I'm glad to see them going down there to help and make a difference for all the great people down there. It's really difficult for him with all the audio glitches that are having. So unfortunately, that's just creating problems, with what you guys are able to hear and listen to. So I'm trying to keep the radio up and try and interact with you guys as well to kind of keep you guys engaged so you know what's going on.
This doesn't even look real.
Hopefully everybody's doing well. The pictures out of there right now are just absolutely unbelievable. Like, it just looks exactly like what you would expect out of a major catastrophic ice storm. Almost like what happened last year in, what was that, Missouri or something? IDK, that we did get their alternator fixed. They are on the road and they are mobile. Paige and Bryce are mobile. Yeah, the sky, is it me guys, or does the sky always seem extra blue after like a major weather event? You know what I mean? It sounds stupid, but it makes, I don't know if it makes sense if you think about it, but I think it does. But how's everybody doing today?
I wonder if some of these trees will even recover. They're not snapped, but they're just like freaking drooped all the way down.
Yeah, they will. Most of them will. They're pretty resilient. That's how the trees get their unique shape sometimes. They get all bendy and they start growing upright again, so they get all these bends in them, get their character.
That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. I did not know that trees like bend and all that stuff, and then it keeps like that bend after like a snow or an ice storm. That's pretty cool. The sky always does seem to look extra blue after some significant weather events. Without a doubt. And it looks like we're already going to be trying to get back at it by late next week, too. Next weekend, we might have another freaking winter storm, guys. We are just non-stop on these winter storms. It's just been wild. It's been absolutely wild. Redman, I did take the audio back over again since it was glitching out like crazy.
Okay, yeah. Copy that. Yeah, I was just apologizing to the chat for all of the problems going on. Oh my god, all these trees are just hit to the ground, these small pines on the right.
What gas station is it going to be? The one south of the highway or north?
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe Corey knows now. I just put the Chevy place in because I can't figure out where we're going.
Yeah, I thought he said Skymart, but the only gas station I saw was like that Blue Sky or something.
And there's an Exxon on the north and a Chevron on the south.
Did I pick up my walkie? Yes, I do have my walkie back from the hotel. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I know. I saw that too. I really just don't know.
I was able to pick up the walkie from the hotel, so that was the good news.
Is he in his truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure when you guys see him, tell him that I'm going to steal his truck and put light bars on it.
Probably believe that.
Yeah, but I guess maybe don't say that, because now he'll get paranoid. All right, but yes.
All right, man. I feel like that. Well, we'll see here. That address we went to, it feels like that might have been like the peak of this. That was bad down there.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad area.
I'm still passing a bunch of jackknife semi trucks in the ditch here on Interstate 70. Like, it's bad out here. And again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got about 2,000 watching right now with 1,500 likes. We did get a $10 PayPal donation for Redman so far. So
I got dripped on, so stop.
Oh, wait.
It's trying to melt.
Michael, thank you so much, Michael, for your super chat.
Yeah, a little drippage is good right now.
Super chat, excuse me. Thank you, Michael, for your Cash App donation. That puts Redman's donations up to $50 today. And again, any and all donations via Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App go straight to Redman today, just so you guys know. He's the one on the ground. He's the one going out to assist. I am just running things on the background and kind of interacting with you guys in chat as best I can, since he's going to have a lot of intermittent audio issues given the in and out cell signal. That's the big issue. So you'll hear my voice here predominantly for the most part.
My God, this traffic is so backed up.
Same. I too am backed up. But how's everybody doing today? How are we doing? Hopefully everybody's going well. Yeah, Cruz, I can look. If it's the one about, I don't know if that was you or somebody else, I saw one about using the live stream. That's one thing I can't let people use my live stream, unfortunately, but I'll check it out and email you back later. When I'm not on the road like this, at least. But I can get back to you. I can get back to you, Cruz. Oh, my scanner does not want to stay on right now.
To be a better this.
Cold, Hannah? That's no bueno.
A bunch of traffic.
Nobody wants to be cold.
Set through rough areas.
Alright, I'm gonna get annoyed if it keeps doing that every time I hit a bump. Heather, they're doing, I mean, they're not doing the best, you know, they're sick, but thanks for checking in. I hope they're going to feel better soon. Thankfully, I guess that's the only good part about me having to leave when I did, is because now I didn't end up sick.
People get stuck, or are they going to get gas?
But yes, you guys are watching Redman's feed where he's at. If his feed goes down at any points, like it does, you know, as you can see, it's getting choppy at times. When it goes down like that, we will...
I just got off the phone with Reed. Let's meet him in the Chevy dealership parking lot, because these gas stations are insanely packed and they don't want to be there any longer than they have to. So he just said he'll meet us at the Chevy dealer once they get finished getting gas here.
Okay, I'm not going to listen to my scanner keep doing that. It's not worth it.
Not sure if that came through.
It did. I was just wondering what was going on, why the traffic, but you answered my question.
Yeah, I mean, it is icy out there, guys. It is absolutely icy out there.
You coming, Redman?
I am hoping and praying that YouTube actually releases my live stream too from yesterday. It still says processing, and I say that with air quotes, and that's concerning because I don't know why it hasn't been able to get it to go through. It just keeps saying video we begin processing shortly.
I had somebody shouting at me at the intersection here, so I wasn't listening to the radio.
It just sounds, honestly, it just sounds like chaos. From everything I'm hearing down there, it just sounds like chaos.
God, it's like World War II over here right now.
I don't know, I can't even make this left turn. There's a line of traffic coming.
Yeah, Whiskey, I honestly don't know why the processing is what's happening. Unfortunately, Connor told me that he had a video on his other channel that was 24 hours long and they just never finished processing it. So I might have to contact YouTube and be like, hey, like, can you guys fix this? That was we had 542,000
radio to work.
542,000 views on it yesterday. It was an incredible live stream that everyone was loving.
Why are there so many people?
I'm still coming across a bunch of cars and ditches.
This gas station. I'm in a mile-long traffic jam right now by the Chevy dealer. Whatever you do, do not get on Highway 6.
I hope we don't lose that live stream. I mean, I still get the analytics and all that for it, but it just sucks. A lot of people enjoyed it and enjoyed what happened, and for whatever reason, YouTube's like, nah, I'm not feeling it. Our peak viewer count yesterday, was 14,200 people watching at one time yesterday.
Well, there's actually power over here, so I can see why everybody's coming over here.
14,200 people.
Yeah, I guess so. Is there power here? Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna hop over.
Traffic lights are working. I noticed the signs are working, but a lot of times it's overrunning off some solar panels. Oh, got traffic lights here.
Kiwi, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks so much for tuning in. Yeah, yesterday's stream, for whatever reason, YouTube is saying, it just says processing will begin shortly. And it is not uploaded. I've got it set to be public, but it hasn't processed the live stream and brought it back visible to everybody.
Oh, look, I see a popping tire. At least we got a stoplight here.
Stormy, no, I can't edit anything. It won't even let me edit the video and cut it shorter.
I got yelled at about 7 minutes ago, and that was right in front of the Chevy sign, so that's how long I've been here.
Hey, I'm going to try and get some shots of these people going up the hill. They're like, some people are sliding.
I was going out of the windshield wipers so you guys see that.
I streamed it. I can see it right now. I streamed for 18 hours and 14 minutes yesterday. So I don't know. Maybe it's just because the video's that long. I don't think I've ever had that long of a stream.
They need things, but at the same time, I mean, I think I would just go to Tupelo or get the heck out of here.
Reach that all hotels within like 2 hours are now booked solid. He got kicked out because linesmen didn't have priorities.
Yeah, but I mean, just like even just to like get things. My God, this place is nuts.
Region Rail fans, so good to see ya. You guys are seeing the absolute chaos there. But again, thank you, Michael, so much for the Cash App donation. That puts Redman up to $50 of his goal. So thank you guys so much for your support. That puts him up to $50 of the technically 10% of his daily chase cost goal. Especially considering they don't have it really anywhere to stay tonight. They are going wholeheartedly out there helping people, as you guys can see on the live stream. They're straight up going out there to help people with no idea where they're staying tonight, no place to sleep. There's no hotel availability within 2 hours. They're just going. They are just going.
This gas station guys say to people when they pull in.
Yeah, really.
YouTube does have a 12-hour cap on live streams. Yes, it does. But all that it does after the 12th hour is it stops recording from that point forward. So, like, not even I can see it after the 12-hour mark. I can't even rewatch it. Cruz, I saw your message. I haven't looked at the email, but like I said, as long as it's not about, like, using the feed, then it's fine. There's Red Kimmons on Jaden's stream. The silver truck, that's Reed. Make sure to tell Reed I said hello. Yeah, they're likely sleeping in their cars tonight. But that's what you do when you're just doing something selflessly like that. I mean, sometimes that's just what happens. So again, guys, right now you are seeing Brandon Montgomery's live feed from Oxford. I am running, the audio in the background to chat with you guys about what's going on. Since everybody is, the quality of the feeds and all that are intermittent, so his audio has been cutting in and out. Yeah, Cruz, if that's it, unfortunately, I can't. Sorry, buddy. Will Redman have his own stream in the spring? No, he's been, at least for now, he wants to keep working with me. We're going to do this cool stuff where we do like a dual stream, which I can show you guys what that looks like here in a second. For those of you that are new that haven't seen it, where we run two separate streams at the same time. And people really liked it yesterday when we did it, half the screen him, half the screen me. And it's been pretty cool. Where did Brandon Montgomery get the nickname Redman? Well, he's Native American, first off, but he's the one who decided. He called himself Redman. We just adapted it. He always just made the jokes. He was always like, "Oh, white man steal red man's land." So the nickname Redman just stuck with him ever since. Yeah, my weather-wise location hasn't been updating. I haven't had a phone on it, so my apologies for that. Kyle, thank you so much, Kyle, for your $50 PayPal donation for Brandon Montgomery. Thank you so much, Kyle, for your PayPal donation for Brandon. I will make sure I'm keeping track of it. That puts him up to 100 of his 500 goals. So thank you guys so much. I will be keeping track of it and keeping you guys apprised of what's going on and how things are going out there for him. That way he doesn't have to deal with the added stress of, you know, having to monitor the stream, handle the stream, all while he's trying to go out and like help people too. Cruz, I don't speak for them, so I can't tell you that answer. But yes, again, thank you guys so much for your donations. Let me get that ticker updated for you guys from Redman. I know any and all donations he greatly appreciates because it goes a long way for him. Yesterday, he was only on for a little bit and didn't really get any donations, but I ended up getting him, you know, some money, paying him myself too, just because he deserves it. He puts in great work out there. That's why we bring him on there. That's why we bring him on, and you know, we want to interact with everybody. We want to see everybody. We're glad to see everybody, and show you guys different views, different angles, and stuff like that. I think it's pretty awesome to do, and I think it really adds to the stream. But again, anything and everything donated today via PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App goes straight to him today. So while they are my PayPal links and all that stuff, I send it directly to him after. I'm still so upset the 18-hour stream yesterday didn't get saved. It's very frustrating. But we'll see. They might just need time to fix it. I don't know. Brandon Montgomery is one absolute heck. Rachel, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Rachel. Brandon is one heck of a photographer, I can say. Yes, I am not out streaming. Hey Lou, hey Trisha. I am not out myself today. You guys have Brandon Montgomery, aka Redman's live stream up. He's in Oxford. They're going out to help with down trees and stuff like that. You're just hearing me in the background. I am on my way to Oklahoma City for a shoot with the Discovery Channel, so I'm kind of running narration and letting you guys know what's going on with him and what's going on out there. That way, he's been having some pretty critical data issues that's causing a lot of those remixes. So we wanted to we'll use my voice and entertainment in the background to chat with you guys and let you guys know what's going on and things like that. But hopefully everybody's doing well today. I can only imagine how the extreme cold is for people out there. Yeah, 15 miles to my loves. Yeah, yesterday was incredible. I'm just upset waiting for YouTube to publish it. It just still says processing. And if it says that Connor said his stayed processing forever and it never got uploaded. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting drive from just north of Cincy all the way to OKC tonight, but it'll be all right. I'll make it there probably around 1 a.m. I'm going to meet up with Garrett tonight to fix his lights. Looks like the guys are walking somewhere, probably the gas station or something. I'm not sure exactly what their plans are. But I miss them all. I wish I could be out there with them. I really do. It's unfortunate to not be, but unfortunately prior engagements make it difficult, so. Yeah, it's a nice, long, 13-hour drive. It's a haul, that's for sure. Carol, you can do Venmo or Cash App too. Those links are pinned at the top if you do want to donate to Redman. But you don't have to. Obviously, guys, donating to him is not a requirement. But how's everybody doing today? Again, Redman he's out of the vehicle right now. He is sitting in a parking lot in Oxford. They're going elsewhere to help out. With any of the relief efforts, you know, cutting down trees and stuff. They just met up with Reed. I know that they're intending to move elsewhere, but I don't know exactly what his plans are for that. I don't know if they're planning to stay right where they're at now, or if they're going to be moving elsewhere. So that much, at least right now, I do not know about. I will not know until they say anything about it, and until then, I'm kind of in the dark about it. So they should eventually be moving to somewhere, you know, more substantial that they need help at, stuff like that. But they're all doing great work. They're all out there doing the Lord's work, and I'm proud of them. I just wish I could be out there with them. I am on my way to OKC. Yeah, I know I don't have my weather-wise location updating. Thank you, Carol, for your Venmo donation. It hasn't sent me the notification yet, but thank you. I will make sure it gets them. That puts them up to 120, so thank you guys so much. The sky looks extra blue where he is. No, I'm not going to OKC for another storm. I'm heading to OKC for filming for a new Discovery Channel show. Thankfully, I'm not far from the next Loves. The plow's been doing a great job out on these parts, though. Hey Lou, how you doing? Yeah, it's gonna be a long day. I'm supposed to be filming from 10:30 a.m. until 6 p.m. tomorrow, so it's gonna be exhausting. Yes, you are. I can't explain it too many times. Yes, you hear me, but you're getting Brandon Montgomery's feed because he doesn't have good audio right now due to the bad cell data. I cannot disclose anything about the documentary for Discovery. Honestly, I'm saying too much just by saying that it's happening. But I don't know what their plans are right now, how they're going to do things. I really don't. Just given the fact that I don't know. I haven't heard anything from anybody right now. The radio's been dead quiet, so I don't know if they're intending on coming back, going elsewhere, or if they're already just doing things and getting the party started already. I'm not 100% sure yet. Casey's Pizza sounds great right now. Yes, the gentleman that helped Paige, Bryce, and I with Bryce's alternator last night, yes, he did not want to, but he did accept the $520 of donations that you guys gave. He did accept the donations. He didn't want to, but we were like, hey man, look, this isn't us paying you. This is the generosity of social media helping you for helping us. But if he's not going to be up and around, then I'm probably just going to wind down the stream. If Redman doesn't come back to the car, say by the time I get back out from Loves or something, then I'll probably just wind it down because he's just kind of chilling in a parking lot. They've got stuff to do, but I know it's not really providing a good angle for people to watch or anything like that. So I'm about to get off at the Loves here and green up. Imagine seeing a tornado. That'd be pretty wild. That would be even more deadly than the typical tornado. Heather, you know we definitely don't ever require donations. Come on now, you know we don't. That's not necessary. Lou Ann, thank you so much, Lou Ann, for your $50 PayPal donation going to Redman. Thank you so much, Lou Ann. $50 more puts us at 170 for Redman. 170. So thank you guys so much for your donations to him. It's greatly and incredibly appreciated. I know he appreciates it. I found a wild Garrett. Found me a wild Meatar here at this Loves. Him and Benner over here. Oh. This car's got Arizona tags on it. Oh, goodness. Oh. Alright, guys, so I will be right back. I gotta go run inside Loves, and I will chat with you guys here in a minute. So bear with me. We'll be quiet for a little bit. So, if he's not back out around the time that I get rolling out of here from Loves, then we'll probably wind it down. I'm not 100% sure yet, though. We'll see. We'll see here in a few minutes. I gotta go run inside. Oh, but thank you, Luann, for your PayPal donation. We got him up to 170 in donations, and that'll help him a long way. You know, obviously streaming isn't a big thing right now for him. Just because they're more focused on helping people than providing like a good live stream, which is completely understandable. So I have no doubt about his intentions and their intentions and all the great work that they're doing right now. So let me see here. Man, it is freezing out. It's 10 degrees outside right now. This sucks. All right, I will be right back here in a couple minutes. Here in a minute. Ow. I'm hoping that it can at least be a few degrees warmer further south. I don't think so, but I'm gonna keep telling myself that.
I think it will be. Well, the thing is, by the time we get south, it'll be dark. So
Yep.
probably not.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, well, maybe I can just do it real quick right now, but I'm like, oh, I stepped outside. I'm like, no, hell no, not right now. I'm still waking up.
And storm was fun to do.
It was fun. I had a lot of
We have
fun.
to stop at a seltzer and clear out the tires.
Oh, yeah?
So we don't shake. Yeah, probably.
Oh, I know, it gets so bad when it vibrates, when the snow gets stuck in the wheel wells.
This goes 65, 70 without being too bad.
Oh, yeah. I usually cruise at like 79 and then eventually shakes it all off. I'll hop on tack 1. Whew. Oh my gosh. It is so cold outside, guys. No joke. At least where we're at. Alright. Okay. I'm ready to get rolling because it is freezing and it's 10 degrees outside here, guys. Guys and gals. 10 degrees out. This truck go by. Got me a couple slices of Godfather's pizza, at least. Looks like the guys may be coming back to the car, so that's good to see. It's warmer in Maine. Oh, I'm so envious. Hey, Alicia, good to see ya. Sorry, I'm trying to scarf down this Godfather's real fast. I can just hear the snow rubbing in my wheel well right now. I know, I don't mind the cold, but my goodness, I want it to be spring and summer already.
Alright, here we go.
That's not an exit.
Fuck is honking?
Hey,
It's behind me. I was trying to get a shot. He's trying to get up the hill. That little hill there.
That was me honking. I feel like I was froze to the ground.
Is it warm out there? I don't think Redman's camera's frozen. You guys are hearing my audio, but you're
Yeah, it's a
seeing
great
Redman's.
day for a martini on the beach.
You ain't wrong about that. I don't know what it is. It's the same temperature as yesterday, but it feels so much colder in Illinois here. Maybe it's all the snow. I don't know.
I think that there's a little more wind today.
Stupid wind. Stupid seahorse wind.
Illinois, where are you going?
I gotta go to OKC for that filming.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
As soon as I keyed up, the radio died when I got in the car. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Like, you just go to key up and the radio just like no connection. Have to restart.
Yeah, I hate when it does that. Also, by the way, Red Man fight. Yeah, you were up to, you got $170 in donation so far.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I know our audio's been terrible, but thank y'all. Really appreciate that. Whew, it's cold out here.
Katie, good to see ya.
What a change we have going here.
Yeah, I went from like barely ice, mostly sleet, to war zone. Yeah.
This is nuts.
Oh, this is nothing yet.
It's bad.
Seaplane, thank you so much for your super chat. Big old W's for Seaplane. Yeah, they're out and about and driving again now. Yes, and a reminder for those that are new hopping in. All the donations today via Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App go to Redman. They all go to Brandon Montgomery. We snow.
I don't know if Reed can handle that big truck. Dan has never heard of the Pussycat Dolls. Jared, that was so like 25 years ago. Well, he doesn't like my music, so I'm trying to go through and put in early 2000s stuff, and this was early 2000s stuff, and he's like, who is this? I'm like, you never heard of the Pussycat Dolls?
We are surrounded by children, Corey.
Oh, I don't like your music, Garrett, because it's all trash rap. Garrett's all gangster. Dude, he really is Slim Shady Storm Chaser.
Yeah, it's always funny when he rolls up and you just hear him like blasting rap music, and you just look, you're like, that can't be Garrett. This makes no sense.
What am I saying? I'm the Slim Shady. I also have several other nicknames.
Oh my gosh. I have a long drive myself, guys. Long.
Just say Garrett does not horse around. Or wait,
Here, I'll
no,
show
he
a
does. Never mind.
split screen for you guys briefly. Show you what it looks like where I'm at. Well, actually, I'll keep it on them. It looks like they're going...
I'm starting to realize why they call Garrett Matman, because I think it was maybe 2 times on our chases this weekend he dozed off while we were still alive.
Yeah, I told you.
I know, I'm just over there, I'm like, chat, Garrett is asleep.
Straight up calling him out on the live stream.
He did, too. And you know what? It was only brief, it was like 2 minutes.
They got branch fault.
Hey, Betsy.
Yeah, seems like such a nice area, too.
Hey, Jill.
Branch fell right next to us. Shit.
I heard some shrapnel from it.
Somebody in my chat said you guys look like ice going into town. Buttums.
Who?
Not you, them.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. I was gonna say, me?
All the undercover looking police cruisers rolling into Oxford, and they're surrounded by ice.
Yeah, how cool this would look if everybody here had interceptors. So.
There it is. There's the
Oh,
update.
yeah.
Carol, I finally got the notification of your Venmo update, and Matt, thank you so much for your Venmo donation as well. So that puts us up to Matt's is what adds up. We already had Carol's in the count, so he's up to $190 now. $190 in donations on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App for Redman. So thank you guys so much. I will update that ticker.
I think that's a big generator running right there.
Well, how's Red Kimmons doing out there?
Same old, same old.
Good, I miss him. I haven't talked to him in like, it's been over a month, I think. It was around Christmas, so not quite a month. I felt bad. I literally sent him a text like last week, just randomly. I was like, I just want to let you know I love you, bro. I miss you. I hate that I haven't seen you in forever.
Say, Corey, it's been like 84 years.
Yeah, more than likely, unfortunately, Redman and everybody will be sleeping in their cars tonight if they don't drive out, but...
This guy's driving a 2-wheel drive truck for you, that would not be doing that.
No, I started to see him lose traction a little bit going up that hill there. I'm like,
About guarantee he's got zero weight in the bed, too. So for those just tuning in...
Is this where we're going?
For those just tuning in, that is
I guess.
Redman's live stream right now, but you're hearing my audio.
I'm gonna have to get out of the road here somewhere.
You're hearing my audio because his is in and out with the issues of the struggling cell data out there.
I don't know why the Holiday Inn Club always calls me, but it's annoying.
The Holiday Inn Club? What? Ask them if they got a hotel in Oxford.
Not sure what we're doing. My radio shut down again, and I may have destroyed the underneath of my car. I don't know. That was not a nice sound.
You might have destroyed what?
What are we doing, Corey?
Got a new address. Yeah, don't run over those ice chunks. They're brutal.
That was, yeah, when I pulled over on the shoulder there, that was just not fun.
I had some pretty good ones coming out of that spot I was in there.
Next place has a tree in the driveway.
No, there aren't.
Oh, there we go.
They aren't. I don't know what they're like. If they're going
I
anywhere.
don't think that's supposed to be there, is it? Maybe we can help that situation.
Well, I mean, it's always possible. I planted a tree in my driveway. When they poured the concrete, I had them leave a little ring right in the middle. I planted a big redwood, and now I can't get in my garage.
Hey, that seems kind of neat. I might try that too. My gosh, this may not be too bad, but it sure looks like it.
That we could nickname you Redwood Redman. Did I update? there are a lot of trees that look like they're ready to
There's
fall.
people like driving with their wipers sticking out. Oh my god.
Probably can't get them back down.
Yeah, that group is Corey, Jaden, and then obviously Redman is the car you're seeing, and then on top of it all, Reed's out there too. Road Sanders would be perfect right now, wouldn't they? Thankfully, I'm coming through Effingham right now on I-70, and it's really, really well plowed and everything. Thankfully, they got the job done. I didn't charge my...
His radio keeps dying. You see all these small pines, Jaden? Just all laid over.
Hey, Michelle, good to see ya.
Looking at the, that was slick. Ice reflecting off the power lines. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, this is already getting slickery through here. This is going to be bad.
Already only 75 likes away from 2,000 already, so thank you guys so much.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is bad.
What is with everybody?
I don't know about you guys. I'm slid pretty good right there.
What time is sunset? I mean, we're gonna start losing sun here to the tree, so our time is limited.
We probably, before sunset, we got about maybe 2 hours, but it's going to get bad before that, too.
Yeah, I think sunset's like 6:30 at the latest.
Yeah, we're kind of more towards the eastern side of the central zones. I think it's we're coming back here tomorrow though too, right?
Gotta figure out where we stay. Well, at least me at the hotel. But Reed said there's nothing for like 2 hours around here, so I don't know what to do at the moment.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's funny. I decided to fire up my Weather Live stream since we're just out running around, but I fired it up like after you guys went live, so nobody's zoomed in far enough yet to see that I've been live for 30 minutes and I have 0 people watching.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't have many, even though I've been going for a while. I have 7, so
I'm just gonna shut it down because that's just pointless.
yeah, those trees are bad back there. I wouldn't go back over there. I know that because I was sliding back there pretty good.
Yeah, that was concerning. Yeah.
Hey Kevin, yep, Redman is driving around right now. We got my audio, but it is the Redman show this afternoon. We're just running my audio for the time being until, well, given the data issues he's dealing with.
Gotta love power lines that are put right over the road.
Not ideal.
less than ideal, I would agree. I gotta let some cool air in. I'm getting hot. Danielle, you are in South Oxford. How are you doing down there? You guys doing okay?
I can just see the heat pouring out of your car, dude. I can see it rolling out of Corey's too. It's pretty fun.
Thanks, Kevin.
Just
it's
massive heat
unfortunate
wave rolling out of
YouTube
his
didn't
driver
wanna save
window.
it, though. I'm waiting to see if it processes or not.
Well, maybe we'll unpause the power lines above us.
Or maybe just fall on us.
Yeah, that too. If they do, we're screwed. We'll be sleeping right here. Just notice there's a branch just hanging on that tree over the lines right now that's already broke. Oh goodness, yeah, look at that. By the way, Redman, your stream's down on Weatherways. Thank you, sir. Copy that. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but I that might be a glitch with the app or something, because I've got it stream clean and clear. Yeah, I just sent Discovery another message just to verify they're actually going to be able to make it tomorrow. If they don't, then I'll head south.
Hopefully they make it. Be good to get that done.
Yeah, it would be done to get would be done to get it good. Wow, would be good to get it done and out of the way. But at the same time, if they say no, they're not going to be able to, then I'll be like, all right, flip a U-turn and start heading south.
Yeah.
Do I use Starlink? Yes, I use Starlink. I was
Quick question for anybody.
virtually the first storm chaser to use Starlink for chasing. That was back with the Gen 2 disc. Corey does not have a bed in the back of this car. dick just got timed out for a day or whatever that was, dude. My goodness. Poor guy needed to save me some pizza rolls. I always love when people tell me to get a job, not like I work with a national news corporation, probably bigger than any organization they've ever worked with. But yeah, definitely. It looks very icy over on Jaden's, or not Jaden's, Redman's side of things. Yet another pizza roll troll. There's plenty of those out there. That's what we should call them, pizza roll trolls. That's actually not bad. Yeah, it looks like they're starting to cut trees. I'll go full on Red Man. Yeah, they're going right now, Devious. They're out there starting to clean up. You're hearing my audio in the background, chatting with you guys about what's going on. And yes, Rich and all the mods do a great job. I don't tolerate trolls, especially when they try to mess with the mods. Then the mods get full banhammer power. I don't care. Spicy pizza rolls. Yeah, that's a valid point, Idly, that somebody would say get a job when they're out there literally cutting trees to help people get around. Like, that's wild. Yeah, trolls and Kevin are just people throwing in negative energy, trying to stir the pot, pretty much. Bored people with nothing better to do in their lives that love saying that people like us should get jobs when they're literally doing nothing with their lives. So they troll our chats. Great minds think alike, Rich. Brandon Montgomery is one of the great chasers that works with us. He is the only other person EP, thank you so much for your membership, gifted membership. Planet Fabulous, thank you for clicking. Sorry you feel the camera's boring, but we don't need you here if you're gonna whine. We don't need people to cry. You can save the tears for yourself and unsubscribe freely. We do not want you here, so yeah. This isn't an airport. Don't have to announce your departure. Later, nerd. Planet Fabulous, thank you for clicking. Sorry you feel the camera's boring, but we don't need you here if you're gonna whine. We don't need people to cry. You can save the tears for yourself and unsubscribe freely. Not one. Yeah. This is an airport. Don't have to announce your departure. Later, nerd. I can honestly only imagine what's going on over there. I mean, seeing what they're doing. Obviously, they're cutting down trees and stuff, but I'd say cutting down trees, but the trees are already down. Any brand of chainsaw? I like the steel brand, honestly. An electric chainsaw would be useless right now, though, because most of the area doesn't even have power, so how are you going to recharge it? Thank you so much for your $5 PayPal donation for Brandon. Thank you so much. That puts him up to 195 of his goal, so thank you. And your Tesla, great idea. We helped a lot of Teslas get unstuck yesterday. Todd, it would be worthless to spend all that time on backup batteries and use power banks to charge it when you can just use gas. It doesn't make logical sense in a power outage zone where nobody has power. What happens when all the batteries run out? When you could have a bunch of gas cans. I mean, shoot, I had like 4 of them. Thank you, Misty. Let me check something here real quick. Yeah, Jordan is in Australia right now. I just couldn't buy an electric vehicle right now. Like, I don't know. The only thing I've had that was semi-electric was the hybrid, and that, my goodness, was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Constantly broke down. Thank you, Sue, for the super chat. Big old W's for Sue. Carla, the only reason I'm not on right now is because I'm driving to Oklahoma City for a shoot. Juanita, thank you so much for your PayPal donation for Redman. Puts him up to 215. 215. I've got a nice long drive to OKC today. It is exhausting. I mean, I slept decent last night, but after only getting 4 hours of sleep the night before, my body is crashing hard. Like I'm about to dig into my second Celsius. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I'd like to get a generator for my house at some point. I think that would be a big safety thing, you know. So let me update his donations here real quick, guys. I know once we tell him how much was donated to him, he's going to be grateful. Of course, like I said, any donations via Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App go straight to him today.
Well, this guy in the tractor is waiting to come through here. Hope they know that.
Are you guys having fun? Will I be able to...
It was. This new chainsaw is a piece of crap. I started once, used it. Go start again, it won't start.
Now that's annoying. Yeah, I should be able to get some rest tonight. I'll probably get to the hotel around 1 o'clock, and I gotta be at... I've got to be at the filming location by 10:30, so... I'm hoping I'll be at the hotel by 1 o'clock. Put that in the GPS here real quick and see how far I am from it right now. But I also got to stop and help Garrett with his lights, too.
Hey man, it looked like I could back around Jaden.
Thank you, Percy. I appreciate it.
Honestly, I'm not real sure.
Plows are going to town out here, though. I'm going to be coming up on St. Louis here in about 45 minutes.
I feel like Austin Powers in that scene. I forgot which movie it was in Austin Powers.
Quick question for you guys.
Man never
okay,
dies.
so what
Thank you
do
so much
cones
for
mean in
37
front of a
months
self-serve
membership.
car wash?
What?
Probably that it's out, maybe. It's not working.
What is your question, Garrett?
You know, every self-serve car wash that we've been trying to go to has had cones in front of them. I'm like, is that just normal, or are they closed because of the snow, even though they're clear inside?
No, it's because of the cold. When temperatures get this cold, the water inside the lines will freeze, and it can cause them to fail. So they just stop the water from being able to flow at all. So they just shut it down. Honestly, you probably won't. You probably will not see any open self-serve car washes for the most part.
Damn it. Okay, yeah, I need another Sheldon, Iowa, because there's a guy there that runs self-serve car wash, and then he keeps the interior heated, and he keeps his water warm. So this happened to us the last time when we were up in there doing all that stuff, so I just didn't know if that was an anomaly or what, but...
Corey, Reed said he's done. He's going back to the hotel and getting out of here. I don't know if you guys seen on our way up, there's that pine forest that was completely flattened. You might also want to drone that, Corey, if you want to kill some time before it gets dark. So that's where I'm going right now.
Yeah, now that I think, I might, well, I don't know, maybe I should go, I might turn around and go back, I don't know. I don't really want to go through there again. I was sliding pretty good.
Percy, W for your super chat. I will be sure to let him know.
Too, so we'll do a little better
Yeah,
down.
Garrett
But
was
then
on
once
the
I drone that, I'm out. I will not touch that road again.
Austin, we're doing all right. Hopefully you're doing well.
But yeah, pretty soon I think we should all just get the heck out of here because these roads.
find people to give us pizza to. I don't know why I got all this freaking pizza now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this hasn't, panned out as, easily going as I thought it might.
Yeah, it's all over the place, like stuff to get, and then you get here, and it's like, okay, well, why'd I get this stuff?
Kind of regretting the chainsaw, honestly, because
I don't know if it's Starlink or what, but you guys are all having these problems. I don't think you guys all would be having the identical same radio issues at the same time when you're in the same area, unless it's got to be a data issue. Probably the cell tower's down or something, and Starlink being a pain.
Yeah, my Starlink is struggling. It's bad.
Yup, Steven, mine just dropped. Yeah, even mine just dropped. That's really weird. Mine's running solely off of Starlink, and mine just dropped out. How long are you going to be down at Ben's, Garrett?
Maybe a couple of days, maybe.
Copy. Given the astronomical gap that we have between us right now, I might just swing by his place after the filming or something tomorrow, if that works with you guys still.
Yeah, no, that's fine. How far are we behind you, just out of curiosity?
I am passing the 43.6 right now.
Oh, yeah, no, we're in Effingham, so. Looking for car washes that aren't open, so we're just going to get back on the road, and maybe it'll be something towards St. Louis.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be a little warmer. Well, it says it's supposed to be 32 to 35 in the next 2 days in Joplin. So you know what? I'll take 32 degrees. That's not that bad.
It's better than 5.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt about that one.
So there's a bunch of trees down in the road.
just all the flattened pine forest that's even bigger just around this curve here, but saw the spot that I launched drone.
Elizabeth, thank you so much, Elizabeth, for your PayPal donation as well. That puts Redman up to 225. I don't know how much longer he's going to be in that area this evening. It'll probably be no more than an hour or so. They'll be going back tomorrow too. I won't be able to run the live stream for him tomorrow though, given the fact that I will be busy all day with filming with Discovery, unfortunately. 2 subscribers away from 600 or 334,700. Thank you guys so much. It still says that my video from yesterday is processing. It drives me wild. Like, at least let me download it and re-upload it or something. Why isn't it? It just tells me live stream recording is unavailable right now.
Full run, man. There was the road cleaning crew not doing anything.
Yeah, my current ETA to the hotel is 11:57. So I am not going to have much time to relax and then fall asleep.
Just get going.
No idea.
The joy. Yeah, when the quality gets degraded, I agree. It does make it interesting to say the least. We are cruising, but yeah, it looks rough on his stream. Elizabeth, did I miss something you said? I'm sorry. If I missed something you said, I apologize. I don't see your comments about Montgomery. There was another donation just came in. Hilda, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. We're at 235. We're almost halfway to his goal, or halfway to the daily cost goal. But I know for a fact that even if we stop donations now, he would be grateful for that $230. So you guys are awesome for donating via Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App to Redman. Like I said, those links are mine, but they all go to him today. I transfer the money to him after the stream. And those funds are immediately accessible. That's the big thing. Purchased this calendar. That's awesome.
I think I got radio back. I kind of got the stream going, but yeah.
After I heard I got the stream going, you cut out.
Ghost mode. I was just saying, thank you guys for your donations. I heard that through the stream, so my radio is not working very well.
Yeah, I think Starlink is giving you guys hell out there. Most of the people in chat, they're talking about a woman said that she purchased one of your calendars, and they're all complimenting your photography.
Awesome. Thank you guys. Yeah, I am slow on catching up on photography this year. I have not gotten really anything done. But it'll
Does still sell photos, yes. We got a viewer who lives in Oxford that asked if it's possible at all for you guys to come south on Highway 7 in town and see what it looks like.
Where is Highway 7?
Let me look for ya.
It's the main intersection to our east.
Yeah, that's that north-south road out of downtown. I think she just wants you to go like south to the south side of town. She said that she lives on the south side of Oxford. I don't think she can get out right now. Wants to see how the roads are. Danielle, I relayed the message to them. I think they're going to try and get over there.
Crap. They are crap.
Hey,
Everything's about to start freezing over hardcore here. Yeah.
Where exactly do you, like, you don't have to say your exact address, Danielle, but where are you that you want to see the road at? I'll relay it to him. I can't promise anything, but I'll let Redman know on the radio. Like, give me a good cross street that you'd like them to go down to and back, and I'll see if it's possible.
People behind me are like trying to fly. It's like, good God.
Yeah, it looks like it's been insane there, though. The view, I mean, it looks beautiful. That is the weird thing about nature. How can something so beautiful be so destructive, you know? But I have to say, now driving everywhere, I feel like we're in the dead of winter now, that everywhere has snow.
Yeah, no, the spring would hurry up. That'd be great.
Yeah, I'm ready for spring. Yeah, I did a measurement, and there was at least an inch of ice on most of the trees and surfaces.
Yeah, I think the pattern is starting to get a little more active, so I think our downtime is going bye-bye. So that Danielle woman asked if somewhere near County Road 41 and Highway 7 south. It's not very far south of Highway 6.
Oh, it's radio. Not that it matters, I guess.
Yeah, Highway 6 is your east-west route. I'm trying to look and see what she's talking about.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's in the shadows of the trees. Like any place that's had any shadowing today is not good.
This main Highway 6 in the shadows was messed up.
Can't believe I'm going to say this, Red Man, but we got somebody flying up the left lane.
Oh, man.
At some point, someone's going to realize four-wheel drive does not mean four-wheel stop.
Yeah, I think it's about time to get the heck out of Dodge.
Yep.
You guys think you're going to go back to Meridian or something for the night?
No, Reed, he's gonna let me know. So he's gonna find hotels and let me know. But honestly, that's probably about the only option, Meridian.
Yeah. Is Memphis closer, though? It'd be an awful drive. It's true. Yeah, it would be awful to Memphis. Yeah.
Starlene, thank you for your
Western
$20
Alabama.
Venmo donation. That puts him
Probably
at
like east of
255.
Tupelo or something.
255.
Might
Thank
be
you so
able to come
much.
up with something. Maybe even over towards Tuscumbia. May have to go like somewhere over there. I don't know.
There was a hotel over there. Like yesterday, I was looking, but it was expensive.
Yeah, because you got Tuscumbia, Muscle Shoals, and all that area over there is pretty big. There's a lot of stuff over there, but yeah, it's probably. I bet everything's kind of high if I had to guess. Looks like we're stopping up here, guys. back up to the gas station? What? I said I wonder if it's the backup to everyone's trying to get to the gas station.
Probably.
Hey, somebody's struggling to go up the little hill.
I don't know, we're almost to 7 here. We're more like towards the middle of town or east, you know, on 6 or 278, which is both of them. But yeah, they're just like stopped on the highways. Huh. Moving now.
Well, hopefully, you want the do a screeching halt because there'll be some screeching, but no halting.
No halting at all.
Zero halting. Okay. Hello, friend. Hello, other friend. Hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
We did, Jaden. Now there's all kinds of chaos.
I'm playing follow the leader here, and I was the leader. Yeah, we got another round of this up here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
That dog just dinged on.
Something. Oh, I see now. Somebody done slid off.
Oh no.
Yeah, these pine trees really cleared off here, some of them.
Oh no, yeah, some of them have done surprisingly well. What's even scarier is, you know, the total accumulations still are not even near what they could have been. If it had been, man. This truck in front of me is swimming all over the ice.
Can you imagine if we get to ice? Like, we wouldn't even be here right now.
Yeah. Yeah, all that sleet that fell too. Sleet, you know, instead of freezing rain. If that had all been freezing rain, it would just be terrible.
I knew barely moving, I just started going sideways.
I'm going sideways right now.
They're having a party over there, guys. They are having a party. It's a party in my tummy. So yummy, so yummy.
Has traffic completely stopped up there?
Let's moving.
Okay. Okay, I see you guys.
Can't give it any gas or else I'm just sliding.
blinding me right now, guys. I am being PDS blinded right now. Also, I gotta say something for you.
Actually, seems like the cops got more grip on the left lane.
I have to say, I just want to say real quick, I tried the orange Celsius to drink, and it's actually pretty dang good.
You know what's bad when I just leave the wrecker on the highway?
Yeah, I passed that earlier this afternoon. I'm like, dang. What's the plan here, guys? What are we doing?
I don't know. I don't even have the maps on. I'm just like going east, and that's all I care about right now.
Same here. I'm glad we're on the same page. I have nothing routed, but my mind says just go east.
Because it gets fine here after a while, so.
That stuff's getting nasty fast.
Yeah, so for those that are new here, you're hearing my audio with Redman's feet up because Redman's audio keeps glitching out.
Yeah, I don't really want to be I don't want to be back there where we just were anymore tonight. I mean, I can only imagine that there's going to be a lot of wrecks.
Anybody that starts pretty much driving now through the rest of the night has, I would say, at least an 85% chance of sliding off somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a pretty good chance that I myself would wreck. There's an even better chance that somebody would run into me, and I'm just like, no, I don't really want to have to deal with that.
Yeah, like, why are these people like this? Like, why is this guy in the left lane trying to pass everybody?
I don't know.
Probably how people felt about me yesterday when I was blasting through the unplowed area of snow because everybody wanted to go 25 when you can go at least 40.
Very icy up here in the shadows. If you guys see where I am, very icy up here. It's a slope, too.
Slippery
Oh,
slope.
it's gotta be good. But yeah, that's snow. This is ice. Like, I don't know why people are really tempting their fate here.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sorry. I know people might need things, but it's only been a day and a half. These people told me to be out here. There are way too many people out.
Way too many.
They're probably all panicking, though. Also, people don't like being told don't travel or anything like that. They don't like being told things like that. They're like, all right, you think I shouldn't go out? I'll bet.
Yeah, I think you're right, Comic. I think a lot of it probably could be like panic. You know, they're like, oh, I need to get gas in my car. Oh, I need this, I need that. And then they get out here and they're like, yeah. I mean, when we met up with Reed earlier, it was insane to see the traffic jam at the two open gas stations in town. I'm like, shouldn't have our cars been filled up with gas before this event? And why are we already needing gas a day after?
I know you got all the panic beforehand and all the empty shelves and everything, and then yet nobody has anything. It's like, okay, who bought all this stuff?
Big patch of very shiny ice right when you crest the hill there. Oh boy. There's going to be some big problems on these roads.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm surprised there's not a lot more cars like just scattered all over the place right now.
I'm just saying something safety.
Like Atlanta after they get 2 inches.
I don't know. It's like this guy behind me, like, keeps flying up behind me. It's like I wait to see him slide off.
you gonna do, Garrett? Give me your bell pepper?
There's a car going really fast in the left lane behind you guys. He just passed me. Watch out for him.
I see him cresting the hill back there, bro. It's cruising.
It's gonna be bigger than a bell pepper.
Oh, man.
You know, it has HC, you know.
Wait, bigger than a gel? Wow. I'm just, my exhaustion's catching me. Bigger than a bell pepper. Talk about girth.
What's a gal pepper? I want whatever that is.
I don't. What?
What? See you, Nessie. Have a great night. Yeah, no, you guys
I
are
go a
all...
little faster right now, but I just don't want to get speed built up and then hit ice again.
You guys are all so
Like,
awesome.
yeah, sure, you can
supporting
drive fast
Redman.
now if you want,
You are
but-
awesome.
If nothing to do, you can't.
Yeah, I go to get past these hills when it starts getting better. But yeah, that car in the left lane right now is just playing stupid.
Yeah, no kidding.
You guys had to start talking about bell pepper, and now I can't get the thought of eating a green pepper out of my head.
Oh, well, we don't know what you want then.
Yes, Danielle, that is a big problem, is to everyone else on the roads.
The mighty power of the bell pepper.
Delicioso.
You can do a lot of things with a bell pepper.
Yeah, I mean, you can just like eat it whole, you can rip it apart, you can put it in butt, you can cut it up in nice little slices.
You can just cut the top open.
Oh, now we're talking. I mean, if it's truly HC, you gotta cut the bottom open too.
Oh yeah, it's gonna fit.
I'm honestly surprised that guy hasn't wrecked.
Dude, it's beyond me.
Stuffed peppers, yum. You guys are awesome. When the sun goes down, we'll be good.
Everyone's hitting their brakes hard up here.
But are they stopping?
What is this car doing? Did they pass you guys back there like super quick? Oh, this car is so gonna wipe out going downhill. I'm just gonna record this because I'm pretty sure they're gonna eat it.
Get my camera ready too, just in case. I thought they were.
Jaden, get out of the car and shoot an ass live with him in the background wrecking. Alright, opening up my second Celsius of the day, unfortunately. That's how tired I am. It's an orange Celsius. I've been trying a new one.
Oh, that car just made it down the hill, going like 50 miles an hour on a sheet of ice. I don't know.
They must have set it to one boat. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Well, I was pretty confused. The person has got luck on their side today. Yeah, but you know, like all that guy had to do is hit the wrong spot, and he is done, even if he is careful. Yeah, look at him way up there. I mean, he's gone.
Oh.
Do we have to chase Honda?
Didn't Scott used to chase in a Honda Civic?
Oh, Scott can provide some valuable insight then. I mean, were they, like, would you go 50 down that hill in your Honda Civic, Scott?
I think he's pleading the fifth about the Civic stuff.
Yeah, good talk, Scott, good talk. Well, are we going to eat all that pizza?
I guess. Actually,
Ooh, if I got 7 and a
got
half
Ginger in
hours.
text because she's the one that's getting all the address and stuff, and said, "Hey, is there anybody that needs food?" And then she said, "Food's not really needed." It's like, why did I get pizza?
There's some good pizza, though, so...
As Redman stuffing his mouth.
Yeah.
Man, I can't see anything because of the sun.
Maybe we should just find us a lakeside camp spot, get us a big bonfire going, and eat up some pizza.
Well, if I had my bed in here. But, you know, even if I bought a bunch of blankets like I was going to do, like, nobody needed that. Like, I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's what sucks about stuff like, you know, when disasters like this happen. Because then immediately they're like, we're cold, we need this stuff. And then you get there and they're like, nah, we're good.
I don't know. That's why I like it when, like, Row and stuff moves in, because, like, it's all organized. They tell you exactly what's needed. Because, like, I just wasted $1,000 for, like, nothing. And top off the chainsaw won't even start back up, so my god, I might just go back and return that thing.
I mean, I would, as long as you got the receipt. Hey, Lisa, good to see ya. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, watching. You've got Redman stream with my audio. He has been out in Oxford helping out today. Doing a great job at that. Him, Corey, Jaden, Reed, Scott. Oh my gosh, this is so bright. The sun is blinding me right now. I'm coming into St. Louis right now. About to pass the arch. About to pass the arch. Crossing into Missouri right now. While the rest of the ball in Mississippi. Oh, I forgot 44's right here. I've missed this exit so often. I cannot miss it this time. What is this idiot doing? You guys are probably so confused listening to my audio, and you're like, why does it sound like he's like driving fast, but he's not? It's my audio with Redman's video. The sun is literally blinding me though, guys. Hey Michael, yeah, it sucks. I'm still waiting for YouTube.
You probably get a hotel room that doesn't have power for pretty cheap. You have a good point there, yeah.
Well, they probably jacked the prices up.
Probably. Question though is, Redman, why would you get a hotel room that doesn't have power when you could just sleep in your car that does have power? Snuggle up, of course.
See, here's what you do. If it doesn't have power, run a long extension cord to your power inverter in the car and plug in the heater at the hotel in your room. There you go. Boom.
Hey, there we go. Yes.
Just return the room.
Modern problems.
Just do like 1,000 feet of extension cord.
I remember thinking about doing that for like a hurricane, like hooking it up to one of their industrial like AC units in a room. If you could do it, that would be incredible though. But that would take a lot of power, inverter power. But it would make a world of difference. Hey Emily.
You could probably do it with a nice pure sine wave inverter.
I remember what was it, like one of the last hurricanes. I was like, man, we should just buy a small generator and then set it outside the window of the hotel so we have power. But then somebody would probably steal it. No, you know what you do? You get a room with a balcony. There you go, and then you plug it in.
I just see Mighty Chicken in the chat there saying he's having catfish stew for dinner. I've never had that. I'd like to try that.
Redman,
I would think that somebody would turn you in for noise complaint, because those things they're not quiet.
Well, the generators I've had are pretty dang quiet. And it was a gas one.
Wow.
Got a semi up here doing, I don't know what they're doing. Nope, okay, he's pulling back off.
This guy just stuck his head out the window, like started shaking his head with his tongue out.
You too, Redman? Yeah, they're coming. See if they do it to me too. The video rolls. What, are they scared to pass me now? Well, I guess my car is the fun killer.
Gosh, dang it, Jaded.
Huh.
How did I end up? Whatever.
Nice work, Jaden.
5. Oh no, it was a detour.
That's all right. We can blame it on Jordan though, so you're good.
Gosh dang it, Jordan.
I think he's flying back from Australia.
Well, everything's still his fault, so.
Yeah, I got 18 degrees right now. 18 degrees here in St. Louis.
Whoa, who's got the green light up there?
Yeah, it's so pretty. I made him do it again so I could record him. I saw it too. It's great. They were fired up, man.
Man, there was hardly any traffic on this road earlier, and like now the westbound or eastbound's freaking busy.
I know. Well, that truck that had all the crazy people in it, they got a South Carolina tag. This truck's got a Tennessee tag. So I think there's a lot of people just trying to move, I guess.
South Carolina tag. Let me guess, the truck was squatted.
No, it was actually normal, believe it or not.
The squatted truck was last night.
Yeah, that was wild. Man, yeah, that looks so cool though when they do that. Man, I wish I could do that to this. Maybe I should. What do you guys think? Wouldn't it be so cool and mature looking?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna squat the exploder.
Yeah, Redback, you definitely, put like a freaking 20-inch squat on that. Oh, yeah.
It'll be real fun when you're going down some of those those dirty roads, those bumpy roads, you know?
Man, it'd just be so fun and convenient for so many things. I don't even want to show off with it or anything. I just want to do it for practicality issues.
Was just like a full bag of charcoal sitting in the middle of the road. I have no idea why.
Stop and grill some burgers.
In St. Louis.
Yeah, in the fast lane. I was like, what in the world is that? But I could tell it was a bag of charcoal. But I'm on 55 right now, VTAR. I don't know if I missed. No, I know for a fact I got on 44, but I think it pushed me a different way. It did not. I followed my GPS, but I'm going down 55 to 270 back to 44.
Oh, so it's having you go to the north route. In my. Okay.
And them yellow lights on the front of your car, Corey, look really cool.
I know, I love that I did that. It looks freaking awesome.
Just wait until you wire up your turn signals, dude. It looks so badass.
Reminds me of Knight Rider. Okay, that song's not quite accurate, but, you know, it's something like that. I used to watch it all the time when I was a kid, but it's been years, okay? Give me a break.
What did you just say?
It's not like you're having a seizure there, Red Man.
And now what it sounded like to us.
Okay, Patrick Star.
Oh my goodness.
I was gonna say, it sounded like he was subtly saying something else, so let's just go with Lidl, 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 Lee.
Yeah, let's just do that. Well, my stream is going. I don't know what to do.
And Garrett, no, I'm not going the south, or not going the north way. It took me south. So like I got on 44 and then it took me to 55 somehow. It diverted me over to 55. And I'm taking 55 southwest and then it hits 270 and then I have to loop back to 44.
Wow. Okay. No, I thought you were going the north route, but it took us on 270 to get to 50 and, you know, across North St. Louis last time when we were on the way out here the other night.
You know, I wonder if there's if there's like construction or something that part of 44 is not good or something. Because it threw me for a loop, but I was like, wait, I followed my GPS. Oh my goodness, is that bright?
Is that Muscle Shoals in like Florence, the same place pretty much?
Muscle Shoals, Florence, Tuscumbia, they're all right there at the same spot.
They got hotels, but they're like $200.
Like Columbus, Mississippi. Redman, if you'd like, I can empty out my yellow lemonade in front of you guys. If you need a little windshield washer clean, just let me know. I know better. I know better.
So Redman is about done for the day. He's starting to head out, so we're probably going to wind down the stream here shortly.
Come on, it'd be fun. Yeah, it's kind of acidic, I think, isn't it? It might clean the windshield.
I'll do a quick stream prayer here too, real quick, before I'll run the audio over to Redman here before we end the stream. So we'll do
Nothing
a quick
like a
stream
frozen
prayer.
East Mississippi golden shower.
Heavenly Father, we thank you again so much for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth, Lord. We thank you for all the people you continue to bring into our lives and bring to this channel. Lord, we thank you so much for the blessings that you continue to bestow upon us, and even the trials, Lord. We thank you for all the great people you bring to us to support us in what we do. And Lord, we thank you for your grace, your goodness and grace that we truly don't deserve. Lord, I pray if anybody watching right now is struggling mentally, physically, emotionally, or spiritually, Lord, that you lift them up and they seek you out, that you are the light in the darkness, the sun that never stops shining, that by you, through you, and for you, they can conquer all things. Lord, we just thank you so much for all that you do. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Redman, you got a copy?
Amen. Yes.
Hey look, Baba Booey with his worthless statements is back. It's always the trolls. Just save me some pizza rolls, my friend.
I do have a copy.
We
I
are
think.
going to go over to, I'll let Redman wrap things up on his end and chat with you guys for a bit. I'm going to hop over and let you take over the audio for a bit.
All right, yeah, copy that. Hopefully not as many issues through here. So.
Yeah, it's beautiful out here.
I do have a copy. I think. All right, it should be you now.
Copy that. How's it going, guys? Woo! Welcome back into the car. If it's working here, let's see. Find out here in a second. The stream is delayed a little bit, so I have to make sure. Of course, he'd probably tell me, I guess, if we're having issues here, but I think we're in good shape. Man, what a day it's been out here. You guys have gotten to see it firsthand. I apologize for all the audio issues, but a lot of you guys would probably rather hear Copic's voice anyway. He's got that nice melody, the nice ring to his voice that you all enjoy hearing. But no, seriously, I apologize for all the data issues. We had a sound problem after sound problem, so hopefully we won't have that as much in the future, but it just...
Freaking Amazon truck was doing like 10 miles an hour on this ramp. That almost caused an accident.
Oh, man. But you guys have been incredible. I want to also say, while the audio does sound like it's working,
It's getting ready to do a live hit over there.
I think you're right. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but I guess that is what was happening there. I was like, what's going on? I'm turning the radio down for just a second here, but I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for supporting me, supporting all of us out here today, supporting Copic as well by being on this channel today. Thank you guys so much for all your donations. That really helps cover so much out here. You have no idea how expensive it can be to be out here chasing, even when you're trying to minimize cost as much as you can. We just try to keep you guys entertained and try to help people when the help is needed. You know, somebody obviously needs help. We're here for that whenever we can. So today we thought more people were going to clearly need help, but I guess not. I'm sure there's people that are in need. It's just hard to come across those people, and also the roads were in horrific shape, so a lot of the roads were pretty bad. Of course, lots of trees down, power lines, and everything else. And we can only get to so many places without also being in the way of other workers and things like that. So, Lane, I just got the information from Copic right now that Lane has just donated $300. Wow! Thank you, Lane. Thank you, Lane, for that very generous $300 donation. Wow, that gets us up, I believe, past our goal. So, wow, thank you. Thank you so much to Lane and to every single one of you out here that's been watching us today. Again, I apologize for the repeated audio issues, but Copic's done really well at taking care of you guys, speaking to you guys while we've been providing a feed of the ice storm, the results of the ice storm here around Mississippi, northeast Mississippi. Oxford. I couldn't think of the name of the town for a second. Oxford. That should tell you I'm pretty exhausted just from the past 3 days of running non-stop out here. So left Georgia, went straight to Oxford, Mississippi, and then straight down to all the way to Milton, actually past Milton, Defuniak Springs, Florida, almost to Panama City. So, and then straight back here the next morning to cover the ice that did in fact occur up here. So it's been a lot of driving, and a lot of the money just goes to driving, really, gas costs. So big W's for Lane and everybody else here. So thank you guys, every single one of you here in the chat. And if you haven't smashed that like button yet, please smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, and of course, all your donations are greatly appreciated, and it just helps all of us continue to do what we love to do and what you guys love to see. Or at least I hope you do. Or, you know, if you don't like seeing what you see here, then please leave. We're at 23 degrees. It's warmed up a couple degrees. It was 20 to 21 degrees back in town earlier.
Go ahead, man. Whenever you're ready to wind it down, just let me know and I'll shut it off.
Alright, copy that. Well, we had the prayer, guys, so you know what that means. Once prayer time is over with, I kind of put my final words in there and we pretty much shut it down. So I think that's what we're going to go ahead and do, and we're going to focus on chatting on the radio and figuring out where we can stay for the night safely.
Oh, wow, so that looks good.
But again, guys, love every one of you, and thank you guys so much.
I know you had data issues today, but people in my chat were saying they missed you not streaming again. Oh yeah, no, I didn't even fire up a YouTube stream today. I just I put my weather-wise up, but I just knew I was going to be out of the car a lot and everything, and I'm just I just don't, I just didn't personally see a reason for it today, I guess, on my end, but I also have to film, I guess, a lot of content and everything like that, so I was just probably not the live streaming day for me.
Well, they've all missed you, Jaden. We will see you later, guys. Alright, copy. I think I have spoken my piece.
I'll be that.
Again, thank you guys.
Everybody have a great night. Thank you for tuning in.
Thank you guys again. Love you all. See you soon.
Clouds are pretty.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's been overall a very pretty day, other than the road conditions and traffic.
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry. I completely started talking without telling you guys anything. But thank you guys again so much for tuning in today. We're going to wind down the live stream. We'll catch you guys on the next one, which could be as early as late this week to this weekend. But stay tuned for me to reschedule a new stream for that. But with that being said, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful work week. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay warm. Thank God for all of you guys. And as always, a big old moo out. See you guys.